Alright. We should be back. I'm sorry, the OBS crashed for no reason. I don't know what happened there, but I am sorry. I haven't crashed in a while. I know when I started it again, OBS didn't want to show the game. I had to restart it 3 times. It's the metal. That's why it broke my OBS. Too heavy. I mean, yesterday my OBS, no, it was Twitch. Yesterday my OBS didn't crash. It was on the Twitch side. Like, today was weird. I couldn't, like, my bank account, like, my bank has problems. I cannot log, like, I couldn't log into my bank account, but it's not because of me, it's because of them. Then the OBS crashed. Yesterday the stream crashed. I'm getting the bad luck out of the way. Oh, thank you, bot. Maybe I will have to restart my PC at some point. It's been a while since it restarted. Maybe. Like, maybe my PC is doing completely fine. I mean, OBS has an update. Maybe... Usually I don't like doing updates on OBS because it most of the time it fucks up everything. Yeah, only 4.7k, like 4.8k essence, a double tear. I mean, we got 500 elites, but no essence. I mean, not even 5k. Doesn't seem that good. I didn't DC here, nope. So it was just an OBS. I mean, my internet didn't crash or anything. Give me some scrolls, you know what? Fuck it. How many do we have? How many is this? 522? Probably not much, right? Yeah, only 65. Okay. I know I just crashed, whatever. gonna have to take a short break real quick. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Damn, I was gone for so long. Sorry. I am sorry. Okay, for farming. More farming in hinterland. I think I'll finish with armors. Nothing. Come on, can we get a rupture going? I hate having to fish for things. No life still double lessons. I mean, I don't want to do double tears. It's fine, we can pot. Not a big deal. $10 for Dark no, it's your prison till you pour. Yeah, 10 minutes is not that bad. I mean, it still takes a long time, but... What's your damage, Carrot? If you remember, like on the dummy, and what often you're playing? I don't remember. Sorry, you know, my brain, like I never remember this. -7 mil. Yeah, but Dance Conch is like really good to farm. $700 QA, okay. Like that's my damage. Or close. Like I'm at 600 something. That's the 300 scorch, right? Not the 295, I assume. So you probably have like 1.5 or something. Maybe more. Maybe not that much more, actually. I don't know. Because I remember doing it with 5 QI on static last season. And it was fairly fast. $5 quintillions. Oh yeah, after quintillions, there is the sex numbers. Let me get eggs, actually. The sextillion damage. It will probably say SX, right? Instead of sex. Surely. Oh damn. I fat fingered so hard that my mic picked it up. There is still that bug. If you spam your potion too much, as you can see, I have 13 out of 15. And even though a potion will drop at some point, I will not get my potions back up to 15. Look, this potion. But if I eat a potion, it comes. It's still an old bug. It doesn't really matter, but because, you know, potions. But yeah, it's an old bug. It never got fixed. Oh, 3.5 QI now? And it's a 10-minute fight? Okay. Not too bad. Well, not that far away then. Trash. Yeah. What often you're playing? Like plasma or something? Zelkor, and you have a problem with trash? I mean, I guess the Dark Drat is trashes, but shouldn't be too bad with Zelkor. Huh. I mean, it splits your damage a little bit, but... Oh, the 1 FPS? Oh... Really? Okay, 24 seconds. We need to go. You just get that essence real quick. Real quick. Nothing. Damn, Shuryo is playing a lot. Level 800. I mean, not that much, but... I love, like, how you see I'm 769. And Zuxer is like 830. I mean, he's not that far away, but we have the same farm. But because of double monograms, I'm like way over him. It's insane. Really nothing again? Guess it's gonna be some HP containers. 48k. You finish your farming for the week. Oh, you start 380 Zul. Oh. I see. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Hope you'll have a good forges. To Auntie, you probably stop playing and play Diablo 4. Yeah, probably. Yeah. No, all good, Barricade. All good, all good. I mean, that's what happens if you do like 24-hour sessions. You're just gonna burn out. Okay, that guy cannot spell. That guy here. I bet it's a French guy. If you look at dangerous, but like it's not really well spelled, right? But it's not even spelled well in French. It would need a double S. I forgot the golden rule of the R. What is the golden rule? It's a marathon, not a race. Is that the rule? Like, oh, take million breaks? I don't know. Yeah, it's a marathon. Yep. When I see people pushing like crazy the first few weeks, I'm like, eh. You know, I feel like very, very far away. And then they all die or quit. And I'm like, yeah. It's the good old Zved strat. I mean, not gonna lie, I'm not burnt out, but if I'd play more than this, I probably would be burnt out by now. Like, if the end game like this doesn't change next season, I'm probably gonna skip it. Gonna need some battery recharging. Yep, farming indeed. Did you kill Dark Scourge, Charlie? I didn't check. Did you? Yes, you did. Indeed. Once only, all the 295. It was kind of a painful fight. Yeah, I bet. Even with double mono, with plasma, oh. Like, how many Elvens do you have? 2.4k only. Yeah. Oh, with piercing army. Yeah, do you need to see though? Hey, that's my question. No, I don't need triple mono. Arthritis. Really? Hmm. I mean, the end shouldn't hit for more than like, what, 200k or something? Per hit? Maybe 300? Oh, you got knocked. Oh, because of the knock. Okay. Yeah, I guess I only have done it with Majory. And majoring with phasing as a thing that you might take more damage if you do it, but if you walk towards the knock, you can phase through it, kind of. You can, you know, kind of force your way through it, even though you take multiple hits. It works, but I'm not sure it works well. Like when I did the normal Drytus fight with archery, I had like I got knocked a lot, yeah. So maybe, you know, maybe we'll have some problems too. Yeah, because I only done it with majoring, and phasing is a bit weird with knocks. Yeah, phasing, majoring. Time to try 300 dodge. Good luck. Don't die, sir. Please don't die. I don't want to be, I don't want to be alone. I don't want to be alone. They all died. Everybody died. I see dead people. I mean, you guys probably don't get the reference or whatever. You're alive. Yeah, but I mean the big blasters. They are either not here or hidden or dead or yeah. Okay, it was a Sixth Sense reference to the movie with Bruce Willis. If you've never seen that movie, maybe it didn't age well. But back in the day, it was a fucking good movie. Back in my day. Instant die a couple times, yeah, but the mastery, the weapon mastery grind is something. That's the worst part about dying in hardcore, in my opinion. Can you imagine 5 more times? Yeah, and imagine having to do that for like so many seasons. Oh. And sometimes multiple times per season. Okay, double container, double essence, or HP. Gonna be HP, double essence for sure. Right? Good night. Yeah, monster is not spawning if you are too close to the boss room. Sadly. Will be the best season? I hope so. I hope so. Oh yeah, this map is the part of the old tentacle dwarven god map. That's why. Okay, a little bit of Dwarven Realms lore that you guys probably don't know. Who is the tentacled Dwarven god? Who is it? What's his name? And it's not Cthulhu. You probably already encountered him at some point in Dwarven Realms without knowing it was the tentacled Dwarven god. Yeah, yeah. You know who, but don't remember the name. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna tell you who it is. It is Steelax. Walking loot filter, crafting enhancement, new dungeon, postcard, anvil, nut shit. Yeah. Good luck with anvil, nut shit. Like the other ones, I can see it. Not the dungeon postcard, because it doesn't matter. Like nobody will reach Dark Scorch next season. Like if they fix the gamma and if they don't put the anvil back for the monograms, I bet you probably only a couple people might be able to do Dark Scorch. 5 mods on items. We are not in Monastic game. Oh yeah, next season, Light Essence. Quintuple mods. In 6 mods per item. But you're limited to 10% container and 10% respawn. I cannot get more anymore. Hope you guys will suffer with bait game. Only praying for loot. Yeah. Yep. No more container, no more respawn. Just base game with stairs. Imagine. Or another stat, Zoja. We don't need the same stat, right? It can be a total different stat that's only accessible from this dungeon or whatever, right? Like, you could put, I don't know, like another trinket or something, you know. You can put like 2 more items here, like, you know. Ancient magic, yeah, ancient magic, exactly. Like, just put another multiplier, and even if it's low, you know, and if you have a hard time getting it, like, if it's low, it's fine, because you can control it you can balance it way easier. I mean, it's not gonna be easy anyway, because if you add another multiplier, you know what's gonna happen, right? The people at the top will probably gonna have a lot more damage than people at the bottom. But yeah, I don't know if I could skill it. Like, I don't even know. Playing 8 hours a day, I don't even know if I could kill Dark Scourge without the double monograms that we had. Like, guaranteed, quote unquote guaranteed ones. Like, I don't think I could. In a season, I don't think I have enough time. Playing like 8 to 10 hours a day. Like, I've been fear farming with 60, 40, 60 for so long now. And pushing with like all the double monos, even better than double monos. Oh, you balanced. Okay. Yeah. Like, they could do either things, right? Like, the thing is, for them, the end game is too fast already. They don't understand. Oh yeah, like even Johnny, like he reached Zul or whatever last season. Or, you know, almost to Dark Dritus, you know. But what they don't understand is past Dark Dritus, it's when the game starts scaling. Like, rough, you know. Like, before that, it's easy. Not easy, right? But, you know, no big deal. But when you have to, like, for example, if I have to double my damage, like, if I had to double my stats, like on my forge, right? I would have to do 1500 keys. You know? Like 1500 keys. If you can farm 2 to 3 keys per 10 minutes without, you know, all the container respawn shenanigans. Let's say you can farm like 4 on average per 10 minutes. Yeah, one more multiplayer layer, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Before that, you only do like 100 events, like 9, yeah, it's like 12 forges, and your damage like multiplied by 4. Yeah, affinity stones. Yeah, we need to bring them back. Like, remove remove these, like the miners, because they are the old ability stones, right? Or stat stones. Yeah, but stat stones, like you know how it's gonna happen, Saudi, right? It's gonna be so OP if we get stat stones. Like, it's gonna be so OP. But yeah, I mean, they could remove the miners again and put the ability back, maybe. But the only thing that it does is instead of looking for often percent on your forges, you just don't look for it anymore. It doesn't really help. Right? Like, even stance crit damage. The thing is, because we still have forger, we still can get them from the forges. I know being able to get them elsewhere, but what am I gonna forge then? Like luck and luck bonus? That's it? After lifesteal? Like, what am I gonna do? I mean, I guess at this point, like, if they do that, like, you switch to wisdom for sure. Like, you have to for the boss damage. Yo-yo max. Yeah. I mean, I would be fine, but the thing is, you need to be able to acquire it either at the same time as your Elvens or in a decent amount, so you don't feel penalized by doing that instead of farming Elvens, right? Like, it's not that easy to, you know, to put new mechanics or new things to get, or... And I think if it's not another multiplier, if it's the same thing as the forges, I mean, what they can do is nerf the ambassador key acquisition, you know, but... Yeah... Alright. I'll break real quick. Yeah. I mean, you know, these 143 dust, I wish I could use them. You know, but as you can see, I'm having less and less options. And the next one is, you know, I'm never gonna use them. Oh, when I saw, it reminds me of the... Okay, I'm gonna be mean, but I don't want to be mean. But I saw the guy that was in Discord that was triple stat stacking on a ring with scorch dust. And I was like, yeah, sounds like a great idea to forge 3 different stats and forge. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Chambray. What? Where is my mouse? Okay, my mouse. I don't know what's happening. It's a bit weird. Oh, my mouse disappeared from... What? Where is it? Okay. What the fuck is going on? Give me a sec. Can you go back to... What? I clicked 7 times on the window to full screen. What the fuck? And now it's full screen. What the fuck? What is that resolution? What game? What the fuck are you doing? Game, let me click on it. Look at that. I have to click on the 38 to look. Look. I don't know if you can see the highlight. But I have to click on the 38 on low to get my... Okay, dude. Can you apply? Oh, I need to go, yeah, down. Okay, I don't know why it changed. Why do I have black lines now? And I cannot exit? What the fuck? Okay. Let me let. Okay. What the fuck is going on in my game? Can we not do that? What? OBS? Okay. I don't know what's happening today. Okay, now I see my mouse again. Yeah, now we see it again. Okay, fixed. Surely it's fixed now. Yeah, I don't have the border at the bottom anymore. Yo, Ventura, D Ventura. I am a nerd. Yeah. How are you doing, Ventura? I was about to take a short break, sadly, as usual, and my game almost like acted weirdly. But yeah, 4,000. Like Sony is at 8K now or something, maybe. Yeah, I saw you were. Are you done with PoE 2? I mean, I know why I'm not playing PoE 2, but yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you have question, you should probably ask Gucci rather than asking me or Saudi. But you know, if you need any help or whatever, let me know, Ventura. I will gladly try to help you. But yeah, in the meantime, I was about to take a short break, so I'm gonna take my short break, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You actually like what they did with the buff time tears? Yes, I am very happy with what they did. I think it's one of the best changes they made for this season. On the previous season or whatever. I mean, this season. I think it's like if you want to play an AFK game, go play an AFK game. Ooh. Oh yeah, we relogged. I think it makes the ritual more engaging and more active. Nothing. Even though, you know, it's still not the best because you still wait for the 10 minutes. But it's very good for early and mid game. That game still have a lot of problems with acquiring resources. Old container, no life still. It's gonna be fine. When you usually done? Yeah, like at around Zul. Usually, it's when most people are done, usually. Yeah, the early game, I really like the early game now. Like the progression until Zul, I think, is very good. But after that, it becomes boring. It's not the same in D3. Like, you know, you gear up to get your ancients, whatever, you get your primal weapons, and then you just grind paragons, right? You do your augments, and then you just grind paragons. Like, there is nothing else to do. And it's kind of the same here. Getting to Zul is your goal. Yeah, getting to Zul is not that bad. Because depending on the offense that you are using and the weapon, you need like 200, 300 capitals to reach Zul. Like it's not too much. But yeah, we're missing like things, you know. Like I think this game is missing like things somehow. I don't know what I would do to try to get that, but like I'm missing my dopamine when I hear a thing off screen. Yeah, we need you know, like the plus 50 eye level to the item, right? Just need to make the sound. Yeah, for the Elven capital frags. Yep. Just need to make the sound. I mean, it's gonna be too many things, but think that's the thing that PoE does great. I mean, you know, I don't want to compare DR to PoE, but you know, like in PoE, you have to do a lot of different content if you want to progress in different stages of the game. And I think that's what we were missing, like diversity. On what we are doing. Yeah, and I've been trying, like, we've been telling that for a while. Like, if Archeon, didn't have imbued Dwarven cost, or this, you know, you didn't have to get the scrolls or do bridge to do Archeon or whatever. If it was more easily available, you know, it would be worth it to go there instead of doing Ambassador's Key. Trying to get the double monograms. Because, like, a lot of the progression past Zul requires you to get double monograms. Otherwise, it's gonna take so much farming. But yeah, and the first few dungeons do not give you anything anyway. Like Enclave. Like Enclave used to be good for ability stones back then and belts. Because we couldn't get belts from the Dwarven or whatever. But they are very outdated now, especially with the rewards. And they all cost Imbue Dwarven Rune. Like everything costs either gold or Imbue Dwarven Runes. So you kinda... I'm fine to making decisions, have to make decisions, but I think it's not a good way to go about it. Is the Underram gamble worth? I don't know. So at the start of the season, so there is a bug currently with Underrealm. I mean, it's not. I don't know if it's a bug or intended. I don't know. So basically, in the base reward pool, before this season, for example, you could get like pretty much anything in the game. No double monograms or triple monograms or scorched like boss items, right? But you could get anything else. But for example, for the case of Ambassador's Key, we used to be able to get only one or two. Two was the best reward for it. And now somebody got 10 in one of these chests. And because of that, the gambling got like very, very intense. And, you know, with the multipliers or whatever. And there is something that happened that Bloom got 544,000 ambassadors key from his gamble. He spent like 500 mil or something, or 600 mil. But some other people got like, I don't know how many like stands, fracture stones. Like I think Icarus got I don't know, somebody got like 142,000, keys, like ancient catacomb keys, the second one. So to solve the problem, what they did is they updated the cost of the gamble. But yeah, I mean, it's either you get nothing or, you get a lot. So I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, you have to go down anyway. But usually what I do is I save up, like 25 mil and I go there. And if I get something, I get something. If I don't, I don't. You're not going to need gold for a while. Anyway. I mean, if you don't spend all your time respecting your cards or your skill tree or whatever with the station, you probably don't need much gold early. But yeah, I don't know if that's really worth it right now. With the new cost. I don't know what's the new cost, but... Okay, I need to go. We need to go. 16 seconds. Scorch about to make me... Dodge about to make you swap build. Yep. Like, the problem is, do you really wanna... swap build now? I mean, it's not that bad. Like, for me, if I swap... Spear doesn't work. Oh, it's the weapon too. Oh. Yeah. Man, if you have to redo everything, wow. That's a lot of forges wasted. Just fall off the map and go again. 800 scrolls. Double essence. Yeah, the stat, but you're missing the crit damage and the orphan. I mean, it's not that bad because, I mean, the problem is you might have to re-get, like other pieces with 10 crit damage too. Like, wow. It's a lot of farming. Like, I thought about it multiple times. And I'm still not sure. Like, I kind of want to do Kraken, but I can do Bull Kraken. I have no problem with that. So, I would just have to switch basically my offense percent. So that's not a big deal for me if I want to switch. Maybe we'll go back to Carnage too. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Kraken is the easy solution because of the lag and it takes care of the ads and everything. Like, it's just mechanically Kraken is good, and it doesn't lag. Got a new axe from Dodge. This blade is first built in this game that doesn't lag, actually vibe. Oh. Okay, you're gonna hate yourself on Archeon and Zul with Death Blade. You're gonna regret your life choices, maybe. I mean, it's fine, but it's rough on fast-moving targets. In show-off channel. Let me see. Yo, that's big. That's pretty big. I mean, that could be bigger, but double essence, triple Zelkor, mages. It's the better one too. Nice. Hate to hear that. Yeah, the problem with it's a fast moving target with Death Blades. Anvil it. For what reason? There is even not even stats on it. It's gonna cost him like 3 mil, like half a Scorch attempt or whatever, to just gain like a tiny bit of flat and a tiny bit of stance crit damage. Like, please do not do that. It's not worth it. Anvil it to 10? Why? Like, why? What's the point? Like, I don't think... Okay, so if it starts at 3 mil, at 50-50, it's already 30 mil. Like... I'm not sure you'll have enough money for that, sir. Oh, yeah, I mean, if the exploit is still in, you can anvil it infinitely. Anvil it to 10 for flat damage. Yeah. Yeah, 110 flat. Wow. With no anvil. Yeah. Why would you ever anvil? Like, they removed it themselves from the game. I mean, the thing is, they added it, we tested it, we said nobody would gonna use it because it doesn't make sense to spend that much gold. They nerfed the gold cost, or, you know, I mean, they buffed it, right? So less gold cost, but it's still way too expensive, and it's only 10% stats on items that, you know, you don't really care about 10% stat. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Okay, let me show you something, Ventura. Okay. You see my forge, right? And because I'm forging 2 stat items, I'm getting a lot of random stats that I don't want, right? But the cost, so it's an item level 41. So let's say, let's try to get, do I have a 41 here? Or close to it? I have a 43 or 40, right? So that costs 300 gold with that many stats on it, right? So that's fine, 300k. But if I put my forge piece in it, it's 12 mil. Like, it's 12 mil for 92 luck, 111 archery crit damage, 16% luck bonus, I don't count the leech chance, and 111 Zelkor damage. 12 mil. 12 fucking mil. It's like 4 attempts at dark bosses. Like, to get a chance to get triple monograms and shit. And the more I'm gonna forge on it, the more it's gonna cost me. Like, it's, yeah. I mean, you'll probably do it one time when you're done with the season and you want to push, you know, maybe 5 rupture level or something. But in the grand scheme of things, it's only 10% stat. So it's going to be a bit more than 10% damage because you have a lot of different multipliers, right? You have like 5 buckets or something, or 3 or 4 buckets on the item. So it's going to be like 50% more damage for one clink or something. But it's not really worth it, in my opinion. For 12 mil, it's almost 2 dodge attempt. Just click it 5 times. Yeah, you're gonna click it 1 time, then you're gonna click it a second time, and you're gonna fail the 10%, and you're gonna log out, you know, go have 40 ruptures or quit. It's not gonna be even 40 ruptures. If you do it 5 times, how much is it? 5 times, like 1.75 or something. So let's say it's 66 more stats on 1, 2, 3, 4 stats, basically. The other ones do not count. So it's a 1.6 4 times. How much damage is that? Let me calculate real quick. 1.6. Yeah, times 1.6, right? So their multiplier is 6.5 times your damage. It's like, yeah. It's barely 20 rupture levels. Barely. This is why Ventura is a real gamer. Yeah, but I want to keep, so I'm not gonna do it myself because I want to keep like another good character for my offline. If we need to test something in the future, I don't wanna, you know. Just beat Dark Scorch. I mean, I have like 600 quads. So no, it will not make me able to beat Dodge at all. At all. I mean, 6.5 times my damage, probably. But that's it. You know? Like, if it was retroactive, I could fuck with it, you know? The play would be to pick like a purple like this, very low eye level, you know? And forge on it. You're trying to pick as many as you can, and you upgrade it to like 8 or 9. And then you forge on it. But sadly, it's not retroactive. Because, you know. Yeah, but at least we'd had something to do, and the mechanic would be good, right? But it must be in town, though. You cannot put it in a rupture. Imagine if in PoE you had to gather, you know, like some essences. I mean, I guess it's the betrayal crafting stations, you know, with the exalt and the thing. But at least you can kind of, you know, target it. Yeah, I know, Ventura, I know. Yeah, because, you know, reasons. Because we used to switch, so the problem came in because we used to switch bracers every 15 seconds in Rupture or 20 seconds. Because there was a mod that said when you drink a potion, gain 60% more damage or whatever. So basically, we would do that. Switch bracer, drink a pot, switch bracer, go again. And to remove that behavior, they locked item in place. And you can only switch like your weapon past the campaign. But because they introduced that behavior, they had to, you know. Yeah, it makes sense that a thing that is only available in Rupture, you cannot even put the item that are on yourself. You had to carry them, even though you already don't have enough inventory space. Yeah, let me carry 40 items on me at all times. Okay, we need to go. I'm a bit greedy. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Yeah, my rerolls have been abysmal today. Like 7 to 10 rerolls every time. How many scrolls do we have? Only 840. 59 keys. And it's gonna be a long day. Gonna be a long day today. We still have 89 keys. Only 112? Am I spending them that much? I guess we can buy some eventually, but... I guess we're not getting that many Dwarven chests. Oh, this one is nothing, right? Yeah, what am I doing? Wow. 770. Really? No primary? Oh, double container? I don't want to do that. That's a nightmare. I should, but I don't want to do it. Yo, Aridas. Hello, logout. Anything new? I don't know. I got this ring yesterday. Pretty good for farming, but... I mean, nothing really special. I mean, we got this one too. It's not that bad. Double lock archery with move speed and health per fire. But yeah, nothing crazy. Farming keys and HP containers. Not bad, yeah. It gave me like almost like 90k HP for farming. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think you're done with the season for now. I mean, you killed Dark Scourge, right, Eridas? Right? Yeah, 10 plus times, yeah. I mean, yeah, and you already reached Dark Scourge. Like, it's not easy. You will be one of the few peoples. You've got some studying to do, doing an Origin of Christmas stream tonight. Oh, yeah. But that'll be on the background. In the background. I mean, good luck. And thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're 200-hour plus Eridas, right? And you got legacy items, right? Imagine if you didn't had them either for farming or for pushing. For pushing, you would lose like six. Yeah, you would do like 1/12 of your damage currently with single mono or something. I know you probably would have some doubles from the dark bosses, but you would have had to farm them. And it takes resources and gold and time and like I think to reach Dark Scourge without any gamble bug and any legacy items, it's probably gonna be like a 500 to 600 hours journey or something. Yeah, you replace them, right? But, you know, the fact that you were able to, like, look at me, like, I almost skipped every one of them, right? I barely did any. Like last season, to get my double crate essence pants, I had to do 170 plus dark writers. You know, that's a lot of gold already. Just for one item. You know? So imagine if you're unlucky on all your double monos. And I didn't even get a double mono neck. I went with essence and potion. Second or third. Yeah. But you know, like sometimes you're lucky, but sometimes you're not. And if you're unlucky, you might have to do like hundreds of dark bosses. Like it's hundreds of millions of gold. Like gold is not that easy. I promise. Even though with the new quest, like really farming gold. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it at some point. Unless I'm super lucky, but that's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, after Archeon, yeah. After Scott, that was it, burnt out, yeah. I mean, the grind to 200 for Scorch is rough. If you don't have double monograms. Or Scorch or Dagritis. It's the same, right? Yeah, and you never got it. And you spent a full day not progressing, you know. Yeah, but you know, in retrospect, that grinding 1K would have probably taken you, like, you know, a couple days, but at least, you know, you knew that you're gonna beat it with that amount. You know what I'm gonna do? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna forge any more Zelkor percent on my forge, I think. And if we get a Kraken Dodge weapon, 4,000 large armor stones. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good outcome. Like it could have been worse. I mean, it's not like it compared to the gold that you spend. It's probably not worth it, but like in the grand scheme of things. But it's a really good, like 4,000. That's pretty good. Like if it was energy regen stone, it would have been way better. But you know, cannot really choose. Or you could have gotten like 30 different pair of pants. Thirty sides, yep. Yeah, it's okay. At least it does something for you. And getting armor early is pretty good because you can let go the relic mod and go with like HP or something. $133K. Not that much. Alright, short break real quick. How many do we have? 59 keys, then 850 scrolls. I mean, 900 is 60 keys. Not gonna... whatever. Alright, be right back. Alright, we are back. Yes, we only got the pet. Alright, let's go back to Hinterland. I don't like this zone. The maps are so bad, the inches are so bad. Where is the other crate? Oh, right here. Okay, maybe this one would be good. Maybe. Okay, it's starting great, but... Okay. The game makes me lie. Classic. We are almost at 700 masteries. Second Banshee today? Second Banshee today. Okay, I'm gonna go in. Why not? I mean, I'm gonna waste this Rapture, but... Second Banshee? Really? It's gonna be my 8th, yeah. I mean, I skipped 1, so 9 in theory. Oh shit. I didn't see that she started. Oh, it's gonna hurt. He's trying, but we should be fine. Easy. Any HP? A new one? Why not? No sets. Damn, we've gotten 2 Banshee in like 3 hours. Crazy. Thank you for the follow, troll me. Thank you, thank you. Let me do double essence. HP is not that important for me right now. It's not bad. But double essence is probably more consistent. Wow. Wow. Such a good green. I almost skipped it anyway. But I was picking up containers. Okay, can we get something going, Rupture, please? I don't like internet maps, man. I mean, I guess we got 2 benches in hinterlands today, but beside that, the maps were not that great on average. Double essence again in the same map. Damn, these Pantera songs are a bit quiet, but I'll give you guys a break. Okay, 72 keys, 960 scrolls. We're still gonna have to do a few more. Wow, a double anvil tear. I'm so lucky. I'm sorry, guys. Today I'm a bit quiet. Like the grind, you know. I wish I had more things to say. Yep. Grind and farming. Yeah, that's gonna be a diff. Oh, 777. Nice. 1,000. Okay, I'm out of coffee. Gonna go get a coffee. And stretch. All that. Alright. Let me do that. Coffee. Let me put the timer on. I will be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. Oh yeah, enjoy your break. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna run some ads real quick if you don't like it. You know, I don't like it either. But yeah, hope to see you guys in a little bit. Right back. All right. I am back from the break. Oh, you did the Sand of Time? Okay, so Sand of Time is a random reward, basically. So you can get something okay, you can get some Ambassador's Key from it, or some Gravedigger Keys. Maybe energy regen stones a little bit. But yeah, usually it's not really worth it to do it. Especially because you'll lose your essence, that you gathered. So unless it's the first enemy you kill or, after the boss or something, I would rather not do the Sand of Time. I did my first one like yesterday or 2 days ago, I don't remember. And nothing here. Let the baddies. Yeah, HP is fine. HP is fine. Oh damn, that might be deep for you guys. Obituary. A bit fine. Almost 200k stones. It's bad, it's not even 2k HP yet. It's like 10% on my fossil. Not even. Not even. I guess we're gonna get more. Yo, Jabkowski, you're using Rain of Arrow. It's up to you. Like, if you like chain lightning, play chain lightning. Yeah, I mean, chain lightning is completely fine to play with bow. I prefer Zelkor myself, but it's more laggy. Play the one that you like. You're just wondering? Yeah, but... So, both have pros and cons. But, I mean, if you like chain lightning, it's a good skill. And if you like Zelkor, it's a good skill too. But the Zelkor might be... Like, it might be laggier. Like, for me, I have less frame with Zelkor. And Zelkor can have a problem with, like, fast-moving targets. Chain lightning doesn't have that problem, for example. So you do less overall damage with chain lightning, but it's better Like, it's more versatile. Zelkor is more damage, like single target damage on non-moving targets. But yeah, I mean, both are good offense, I would say. And what matters the most in this game is not really what you play. It's how much time do you play? That's the biggest metric. Like, you could play the worst skill in the game and play 20 hours a day and be very high ranked. So yeah, play what you like. It would be my advice. Oh. Okay, I don't know why your message got hold. Can you show me your items? Maybe it's that question. Can you show me your items? Take a look what roughly... Oh, my stats? My stats are full luck, but my items are not crafted items. Yeah, all points into luck. I'm getting my other stat from my gear, but it's not that I want to get it. But yeah. Like, my gear is mostly purple, and this one doesn't have any stats on it. But what you're looking for usually is so at your stage, you should look for, like, you can do full luck, and then on your gear, you should look for elemental damage, whatever element you do, either lightning, fire, whatever, right? Even though you're still stacking elemental with luck, elemental damage on gear at your point is probably good still. You want often percent damage. So for me, delusion of Zelkor percent. You want stance crit damage. So for me, archery crit damage. For you, probably archery crit damage too. You don't want the damage percent or the crit chance. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, and anything you can get on top of that. Usually, what you're looking for is either a mix of, yeah, like elemental, often percent, and crit damage. And like stats at your level on the gear, the stats will be fairly low, like the flat stats. And you're not really scaling percentage yet. But yeah, for me, it's a little bit different because at some point in the game, you're able to put stats from, you know, let's say this guy, right? This relic. I could put the stat like at 1 in 4 chance to put either armor, Eye of the Storm, energy regen, or Rain of Flame onto this purple item. And I can continue to do that, you know, as long as I have math and, you know, donors, base donors. I can continue to do that. So because of that, as you can see, I have like 900 luck, I have like 162 luck bonus, I have 100% lifesteal chance, I have like 1100 Zelkor damage. The stats at the bottom do not matter. But yeah, basically because of that, I'm mostly looking for monograms on my gear now. The stance and the stat doesn't matter, right? Because monograms, you cannot, like, for example, this one is a double elite respawn, right? And because of that, right, I don't need the stats on the item. The monogram is way more important to me right now. And for you, it's probably more important too. Monograms first, and then stats second. Yeah, as you can see, right, we are stacking a lot of double monograms. Wherever you can, we can. But I'm like, that's end game, right? But for example, this one has only one line that I need is the max help of fire. But it has, archery and luck and like bonus. So, that's a cherry on top. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's from Dark Soul. And hello, hello. You're welcome, Job. Usually, so if you don't know, the progression guide that got linked a little bit up there, but I'm gonna relink it. It's probably gonna tell you what stat to look for, what to do. I mean, I can also answer your questions, of course. I have no problem with that. But if I'm not around, or can always refer to the guide. It's not perfect, but and there is no like late end game because there is so many things that you could get or might get. Like there's so many options. The late end game that you'll have to make your own decisions at this point. We didn't get many HP stones here. Okay, nothing. Maybe I should turn the books real quick. For the void. It's gonna be double tears. I don't want to do no primaries. I like double containers, but no primaries. It's a no, no, no. I mean, I could, but I'm too lazy. Can we get some monsters, please? Okay, we're getting lucky on what the type of the double tear is. Pretty lucky so far. Nice, that's a lot of shadow chest. I'm gonna have to that real quick. Real quick? Hello, hello, Zoopster. Good day, good day. To convert to white keys, Dionysus. Like the Elven keys? Like for the Ambassador's key? If that's all, or from the frags, it's in Catacomb 1. So when you enter Catacomb 1, in the first room, you can break the wall on the right, like the far right wall. And you need 100,000 frags per key, or 15 of Harmonian, Hinterland, and Cabarian per key. Oh, when? Oh, when? My bad. My bad. Thank you. I can't read. When you have a lot of keys. You don't need to, like basically you're gonna exchange the keys when you're ready to send them. Like it doesn't mean much if you have them in your inventory before, right? Because you're not using them anyway. So yeah. For first visit, I mean, I would get 130 Elven faction reputation levels. And then I would send the keys. So I don't know, 100, 150 keys or something. Depending if you craft a lot or not. So the more you craft, the less mats you have to trade to the guy, so... Damn. 9k on a double time tear rupture. I wish the anvil would go away, but... Look at that. 800 elites. And there is more. I mean, I need to go, kind of, but... Look at that, it keeps going. I need to go, though. I cannot pick up anything else. 900 elites. Damn. Let me do that real quick. Let me flex a tiny bit. All right. Level 81. Yeah, you need like 50 more levels. Not that bad. And why I'm saying that number specifically, 130, it's because when you have 130 points, You have enough points to respec and get 100 levels into digging deeper levels. That would make the returns huge. Okay, 87 keys and 1100. Not too bad. Not too bad. Plenty of time to farm extra keys. Yeah. That's why usually by the time you have 130 levels, you're probably gonna have like 100 keys or so laying around. And you don't want to send like less than 100 anyway, because you have to respec your inventory 2 times. You have to respec before you send the keys, and you have to respec after to go back to your farming tree. Oh yeah, it costs some gold if you're not using the free respects. And it doubles up every time you do it, you know. So even if you use the free respects, it doubles up the cost anyway. Because you have to do it 2 times. I mean, the best way probably to go about it is to wait for the free respect of the day just after, like for me, it's at 6 p.m., like 1 hour from now, like before now. There is a reset. So basically, I would probably free respect just before, you know, the reset, and then send the keys, whatever, and then free reset after. But you know, I'm a bit lazy usually. I use only one free respect, and I use the gold for the other one. But because I'm usually stockpiling like 100, 200, like my first, I think I did like 100 or something. But then, yeah, I did 200, 200, 400 or something. Yeah, after that, you don't really do like less than 100. Like, it's not really worth it. But yeah, I'm gonna go and take a short break real quick. And then we're gonna continue farming. Be right back. Alright, we are back. We are back. How much gold do we have? 178 mil. Let me see. You know what? Let's see how many do we have here. 14 diggers. I might send them for the Imbue Dwarven runes real quick.
Leave the exploring to all Cordron. No need to risk your own hide.
108. Well, getting some mats. That's fine.
Let's talk about gold.
Welcome back. Log out. Welcome back. I guess we have 2 mil again. If you want to do more Olympus or whatever later. Try to get them out. Yeah, I guess more internet. Soon. Soon I'll be out of the interland. Our essence. Noise. Got lots of good research done. Nice. Was a productive day then. Meanwhile, mine was just playing video games. You are prepared for tonight? Nice. At some point in my life, I promise I'll do something with with my life. I promise. No, I'm memeing, but yeah. I'm already doing something. Yeah. I know. I know. I'm just memeing about it. It's because, you know, if you don't know about me too much, and you just see what's on the surface. I'm just basically, playing video games. Joking to Evan. Oh my god. That's a bit weird, sir. Not shaming, but how many legions do we have? 136 plus almost 10 more. You'll have starting your day by crafting another 45 items. Yeah, I'm about to do something worse. I'm about to do not right now, but I think I'm not gonna craft often percent on my forges for a while. Because I'll see with how much gold I have. I might switch offense. Depending on what Scorch weapon would get. You did last night? Oh, nice. Oh, old Kraken treating you compared to Plasma. I'm curious about the switch to Kraken. I mean, it's probably good, but your eyes don't hurt. That's a plus. I only have like 1,000, like 1,100. Like, it's not that bad. Like, if you count 100% per forge, it's 10 forge, right? So it's 40 forge on average. It's not that bad. You're a fucking gamer. Yeah, you're a fucking gamer. Yeah, same. Like, I can play PoE with like a million things on the screen, I'm fine. But man, like when I was playing Carnage, for example, my heart, my eyes were very tired. Yeah, it was drying my eyes too. And it was very tiring for me. And usually I don't have problems, like I have very good vision and such, but like it's yeah, I never get like tired because I'm looking at the screen or at the monitor. It never happens. Like my eyes are completely fine all the time. But some skills in DR. fluorescent light everywhere. I mean, you know, I worked at casinos. You know, like I used to work at casinos all night. You know, basically sleep when the sun is out. And never had any problem. Like, and there is a lot of flashing lights and shit in the casinos, right? Never had any problem whatsoever. Don't have glasses, you know. A true gamer. Like, like back in my day, like the screens, man, back in my days, you know. Like, we had way more screens than we do. But yeah, I have a very, very good vision, even though I spend like not 16 hours a day looking at the screen, but close to it. Not gonna lie. Went from 1400 to 2000. Yeah, that's not a big loss. Oh, nice. First page. A secret. What's your secret? I'm interested. It's more damage? Yeah, I know it's more damage. It's not a secret. Yeah, a couple of days of farming. Like, for me, like, it's 40 forges, right? On average. And if I fail the often, I'm still gonna get, like, luck and archery trait, right? Sometimes. And even armor is not that bad, maybe, for later. So, you know, like, even 40 forges, you know, if I get, like, 5, 6, 700%, if I'm unlucky. But we'll see, it will depend on the dark scorch weapons, probably. Like, I'm very close to it, so... You know, I'm gonna push through it with Zelkor and we'll see. Because Zelkor is not bad. Like, it's not bad at all. Double containers or HP? I kinda dig the HP a bit more. Like, HP is a big source of damage for my pushing gear. Oh, finally got your first double. Nice. Damn, it took a long time. Wow. That's 100 bosses. I don't count Olympus. 100 mil. Probably gonna stick to that car. Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, like, if I see a good, like, a very good scorch weapon, you know, like, I can even do majory, but I would rather not too, because, you know, I would have to redo all the gear. I would rather not too. Like, it's so much gear to switch weapons. Still open to swapping to anything? Yeah. I mean, we are more committed than you are, so try. Like, if you don't know what, try different things. If you don't know what's the best combination of mod for your orphan or whatever, you can always ask us. Zero investment gang, yeah. You'd swap to dead lane if it didn't have 13 seconds ramp time. Yeah. We're ramping, guys. We're ramping. I promise we're ramping. You even have a perfect DB weapon? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't not play DB. That's not a good skill. You know? The 20-second ferocity of wolves. Oh. You didn't have the blood dragon ramp. Oh, the toxicity ramp. You know what was the toxicity ramp back then? 3 minutes. It was 3 fucking minutes. But it was OP. It was OP, I promise. No, I don't know if it was 3 minutes, but it was more than 2 minutes, I think. For the full ramping time. Imagine. Yeah. And it wasn't even good. Like, even fully ramped, it wasn't even good. And it got nerfed. Yeah. Classic. But it was fun because you could have like toxicity all around the rupture. Like it was green everywhere. Like my whole rupture was fully green. Like green clouds everywhere. I mean, I probably have some videos in my VODs. From like Fart Mage somewhere. Can probably find it. Back in my days. Lag detected. No, it wasn't even laggy. Like it wasn't laggy. Because it didn't tick fast, right? Yeah, I know, log out. But if it's not double HP, I can go at like 20. Oh, you know, if it's very close. But yeah, I appreciate it. Like even 20 is, we have time. Come on. Almost 3k flat. Not bad. Like maybe I should just farm HP. Like it's not that bad to farm just HP. Maybe I should just farm HP, right? I mean, the game tells me something. You know, maybe I should just farm HP. Because HP can be a lot of damage. Not for farming, but for pushing. The only problem is we don't farm any ambassador's key. But right down, like this is 15% more damage. Doesn't seem like a lot, but pretty good. Chester. Okay, can we get some time tears? Thank you. Can we get some good time tears? I should have asked for a good one. Oh, I was on another one? Okay. Yeah, I agree. Remove. It's you have like 20 specs on your item. Like even sometimes you have two of the good stat on the same. You can roll back and forth, right? And you never double any of the two. And you do it for like 20 specs plus the saves and shit, right? So you spend like 5 minutes on the item for at the end just trashing it. Best feeling in the game. Just a complete waste. You slam it anyway? No, I just destroy it. I'm not gonna slam a 50-50 when none of the stats are doubled. Like, might as well do one stat item with double only at this point. Like, it's the same odds. It's gonna save you way more time. Like, it's even better to slam only double one instead of slamming non-double ones. Because if you think about it, when it doubles, usually it's like it can be almost 2.5 times the value. Right? Plus the few upgrades you can get on top of it. Like, it's better than sending 2 stats with no doubles. Just for the, if you had infinite forges, that is, right? Or you only slam, okay, that's why it takes you a long time. I only slam, like, if it has one double, I'm good. I don't want to craft too much. Yeah, I only slam 6 times double value. Imagine. We're only looking for 3 stats. Oh baby, a triple. Yep. Oh baby. You know that meme? Damn, another banger. Damn, it's alive though. Sir, are you stuck? Thank you. Three, three, three. That was pretty good. That was like 50k stones. Pretty good. 3.3k over 21k. We have a long way to go, but I'm not against it. Because how well we're gonna scale anyway. Alright, short break, real quick. And then 96 keys, not bad. Almost 1200 rolls. Alright. Be right back. Oh, my bot is broken? Yep, probably. The button is probably broken. Never mind. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Give me that pet. Nice. I'm a bit curious how much damage is that HP. You know what? Let's be curious. Is that? Okay. It's not gonna be much, but... I thought I was at 600 QA. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, maybe not. 340. Oh.
Upgrade completed.
4.5. Hey, not bad. Oh, almost 400. 330. Yeah. I mean, HP, like flat HP scales so much for me. Hmm. How much percent do I have? 650. I mean, we're still far away, 400. Not that far, but it's gonna take a while. Pretty sure the best move is just take HP Return when you get it. Unless you get double essence. Yeah, probably, but... Like, I don't want to... Like, double containers is pretty good too. I mean... The thing is... I don't know. Like, I don't want to waste too much. That's my problem. Because I don't have that many. You know, like I have like 110. Yeah, like 120. Maybe I can waste a bit more. The container is better than tears. Yeah, probably. Especially with 60, and the more you have, the better container becomes. Like, even though, you know, you cannot choose. Like, you can get shadow chains that give you more essence, you get more scrolls, more random advent frags. I guess I'm gonna skip double tears. Why not? Like, it's probably the worst of the four I'm picking. Like, sometimes it's good, but... Depends on the map. Yeah, I mean, in hinterland, the tears are bad. Usually. Like, most of the time, they're not that great. Like, in Harmonians, it's fine. Yeah, the Mega Dim Tarim, but it's one in so many. The only thing that I don't really like with double container is the fact that you usually don't have that much essence at the end, and you cannot reroll too much. Like, you cannot really hard roll for Iron Frags. I mean, if you roll 4 or 5 times and you see scrolls, you probably pick it. The scrolls are not that great. They're okay, barely. The gold or scrolls. I mean, I probably not yet. I'm not at that point yet. I probably should, but maybe I should, yeah. Do you like obituaries, Oja? You'd be one of the few people I know that like obituary. Me, I like it. You don't listen to his music ever? Yep. Like many people. Usually I don't listen to like that kind of metal on stream usually, but today, like yesterday, we listened to Slipknot a little bit, and I was like, you know, I had a hitch today. You know what? I think you're right. I'm gonna start picking gold instead of scrolls. In this kind of rupture. Why gold? For dark bosses. For dark scourge, basically. Yeah, 3.3k, 1 minute left. Yeah, I mean, it's a classic. Team Tarim double container. It's still not too bad. It could have been worse. Like, it's 300 elite. Yes, it costs gold to fight them. And the last one, Dark Scourge, the guy I'm, you know, that's my next boss, basically. It's 7 million per try. Yes, 7 million per try. So, you know, I have like, what, 60 tries? No. No, what am I saying? I have divided by 7. I cannot count. 14. I have like 25 tries. I can only do 25 with like 180 mil. That's not many. And I've been saving in gold, you know, as much as I can. I guess we got first page advance. That's better. That's not many, but that's like 2 keys. 103. 1200. Saved? Yeah. Team Tarim again. Okay, HV. Is fine in Dim Tarim. We need the Giga Dim Tarim and we're good. I don't see any of the crates. They are way too dark. No, it's not the Giga Dim Tarim, apparently. We got the bad one. Come on. Okay, we're getting saved by the Z-shard that are spawning. Okay, why farming more HP? Because of the setup, you have a lot of HP percent. And because of the bracer, you gain base damage per maximum HP. So getting flat HP on your fossil basically multiplies your damage. Because base damage is what everything multiplies off. So basically, if I double my HP on my fossil, I double my damage. And that's the TLDR. Because of the pushing setup. Because in pushing, HP is damage. I know it sounds weird, but like 3k HP, 3k HP from my fossil gave me, I went from 340 quad to 400 quad. Basically, just with 3k HP on my fossil. Like that's 300 health stones, 300k, 300k. So it's not that bad. When I can get like, 40k, 50k per rupture. And you don't have to forge or anything, right? Rip all health stones. Yeah, rip all the health regen stones. But yeah, the old health stones were they 50 at some point? I don't remember. Like there were 10 for sure at some point. And then 1, then 0.1, then 0.01. But we didn't have any source of HP percent back then. It was only flat. We couldn't get any HP percent anywhere. It didn't exist. So, it had to be like fairly high. Yeah, but even HP percent on the 3 and so on, right? Like we didn't have monograms. Like the skill didn't have any modifiers to them. They were prog based and not cooldown based. We could jump, Yeah, the game was very different. Very, very different. Okay, more obituary. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys go. And you guys can listen to that. For now. It's gonna be okay, let me remove the metal part of my title. Because we are done with that. We are done with that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't sound these. I'm gonna go dinner soon, I bet. HP again. No lifesteal or double container. Give me double container. I don't want to do no lifesteal. I don't want a pot. Yo, Bloom. What am I farming for? I'm farming for Dark Scorch. I'm almost there. Almost. Don't soon. Yeah, probably in a few days. Like, you know, because, you know, it's holidays. Damn, this guy has been climbing and climbing and climbing all day. But yeah, basically have like 400 quad damage. Just need 10 times more damage and we should be fine. Do Dorch. And be able to farm it. Because the goal, try to reach 100% container. Oh, I mean, it's gonna be rough. 100% is gonna be tough. 90 is more realistic, but it's gonna be tough too. Let's see. Maybe I'll go for the 100 Scorch, Dark Scorch achievement or whatever. It's gonna cost so much gold. Of course, 30 seconds left. Netted Rupture. Of course. We're gonna get that and it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I guess the gold is not bad. Yeah. Gold is pretty good too. Yeah, it is 700 mil. It is 700 mil indeed. But as usual, it is time for me to go dinner. You guys can enjoy both Pamela's looking at you. But yeah, let me put that. As usual, I will be AFK for like 40 to 45 minutes. I'm gonna blast some ads while I'm AFK, so, you know, feel free to move away. Okay, let me move that a little bit. Okay, that's better. Alright, I wish you guys a good break, and hope to see you guys when I'll be back. See you guys in a little bit. Be right back. All right. We are back from dinner. Okay, let's change the pet real quick. Okay, how many do we have? 1200. We need a few more. We need a few more hinterland. Soul Terror. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do it though. Thank you for the welcome back, Haldrake. Welcome back to you too. Or hello. How are you doing today? Been recovering from sickness? Ooh, hope you'll get better soon. Hope you'll get better soon. Are you all better already? Nice. Good to hear. But thanks. Oh, I have a question, Haldrake. You said you reach sextillion damage, right? So does it show SX on the dummy? Or does it show the SX? Yeah, okay. Just wanted to know, you know. Because it would have been funny. Yeah. I mean, I know you can't, right? I mean, they could. Like, if it was Bebo, they probably would have done it. Just for the meme. At least for a few days, maybe, you know. Maybe. Okay, I mean, I know why you wouldn't really want to do that. Eighteen forges. Got plenty of luck. Nice. Yeah, I did 25 like when yesterday. Wasn't great. We got a lot of armor. Sadly. I found a few Dark Soul, but didn't get anything crazy. I got a decent ring for farming. I mean, I got this one. It's a single mono, but double luck with archery. and move speed, you know, whatever. And this guy for farming with damage per 150, flat per 100, and percent per 50. Like this ring gave me like 90k HP for farming, basically. But yeah, that's about it. Didn't get much better. Yeah, I mean it's single mono, but that's your forge piece. Damn. Like it looks like mine. Look at mine. Let me show you mine. What's the armor on your forge piece? 4.2k. Okay. Look at mine. Like both are very close. No, not very, very close, but you know. 920 flat. Yeah, I have a lot of flat. I do. But you see my percentage, right? Like my percentage is the same. Yeah, I missed the percentage so much. But yeah, I mean I'm doing like pretty good forges, you know, but yeah, it's when I did the 40 forges, I had so many crit damage forge. Like I got like 4 or 500 just from that. But you have way much more bonus, niche bonus, right? You have double my amount. I'm at 471 with my farming gear. With my pushing gear, I'm at 650. So, you know. I mean, I don't know what's your current lag, but I'm 14k. And I think I'm at like 19.5k with my pushing gear. On 19k. Got this massive chest. Yo! Yo, that's really good, yeah. That's pretty good, indeed. Yeah. I mean, my plan is get to Dark Scorch, see what weapon we get, and then decide if I switch offense or not. Only 244. I mean, it's still pretty good. You know? $24K. Damn. My offline from last season has 44K, and I have almost zero gear with luck bonus. But I have like 4,000 elements, you know, on that guy. It's, yeah. 8 million HP? Nice. Double essence. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really flat, but yeah, I know what you mean. You mean this damage here. It's not flat, by the way, but it's flat plus damage bonus. Yeah. It's not base damage either. Like it's completely lying to you. Like that's why when people say, "Oh, I have that much combat rating and that much damage," I'm like, Do you know that it doesn't mean anything? I never look at that damage ever. Okay, I'm gonna stop at 1430 because we have a lot of villages and we have to farm the other zones anyway. Let's do Cabarian. I'll finish in Interland. Finally, all of this map. I hate Interland so much. Okay, HP containers. Uh, 60% back. I mean, a tiny bit less because this is not a double. It's like 1.95, right? I think it rounds down, but I have like 59 or 58. You know? Yeah, otherwise we have double here, and, you know, double here. So, yep. See? Plus the nodes on the tray, but they are not the same thing. You wish you could do 100 at once? Yeah, but, you know, 10 by 10 is already a good thing. Like, yeah, not so long ago, it was 1 by 1, and we still had to loot all the little chests. You know, not so long ago. And it was auto-scaling by 1 level every time you... Oh no, maybe not the Zul. No, the Zul didn't scale. Never scaled. Remember spamming 700 old good times? Yeah, I'm glad that that era is gone. I'm glad. Thank you, Johnny. I'll take the 10 with the hand. Oh, I know how. It's. I'm gonna call Johnny Silverhand. Silverhands. Sconge did, yeah. Sconge, Elysia, Bridge. It was such a bad design. I knew it from the start. Like, because it was like this, so it never scaled. And then they put it auto scanning, and then they went back. No shot. Like, they let us shoot now. I think the dark bosses should be able to scale too. Because this way, no matter how far you are, the stat on the item can, can still be relevant other than the monograms. I know it's only an end-game thingy, but like a very end-game problem, but I would like to do Dark Dritus for like eye level 80 boots or something, or like eye level 100 boots. And let me run 10 at once. Yes, please. Please let me do it too. Like if you could do 10 at one, it would be worth it to even take like 20 minutes to kill Dark Scourge. Right? If you can do 10 at one, like it's basically power creep, right? Basically. 95k in 2 plus. Yeah, it's okay. Not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna need a few minutes. As usual. You know, the classic. But yeah. Let me take a short break real quick, and then we gonna continue farming. Wow. Be right back. Alright, we are back. What's my mastery? 716. Okay, not too bad. Slowly getting there. Okay, date is done. Cabarians. Let's go back to farming. Okay, HP containers again. Not bad, not bad. You can go Wisdom later, Ventura, but the thing is, so because we scale with Dark Essence and create Elemental, right? You can argue that Luck doesn't provide you that much Elemental, but it's way more comfy for farming, and you don't have to get it on your gear and on your forges. Like basically, it's more comfy. You are losing a little bit of damage. Like if you go for pure damage, for sure you probably want to switch to Wisdom, because you know, like you're gonna push. Like most of your the problem will come from the bosses or whatever, right? But yeah, last season, like I cleared the whole game with Luck, and like if you usually stop at around Zul, or you know when you do the first forge, if you don't reach like the, let's say the late game where I am right now with like, you know, almost the last boss of the game, Wisdom will not provide that much. Let's say right now I would switch off Luck, so I would have way less HP while farming because I'm depending on this, right? So I would lose like so much HP. Or I would have to forge elemental damage. It's not that hard to forge. Like the usually elemental damage is pretty high on the gear. Like yeah, base roll is 50 on the 47 high level. Or you know, it's not that bad. Like it's fairly easy to get, and it's fairly like high stats. But let's say I had 20k wisdom, because on my push gear I have 20k luck. So 20k wisdom is, so it's 0.5 per 10, so it's 5 per 100, so it's 50 per 1000 times 20. So it's like 1000 boss damage, right? Right now I have 2000. So basically it would give me 50% more damage on elites and on, you know, bosses and such. But I would have to forge and get gear. I mean, you cannot get gear later on with elemental, you know, because monograms. So you can only get stats and, you know, crit damage on them. So you would have to forge elemental on it. But it's probably better because your stat will be way more balanced. You know, so if you want to go for wisdom, you can, but you know, it's fine if you're like, I'm staying like because I'm lazy and, you know, I don't want to switch. I would have to redo my cards. I would have to, you know, before I forge. I think luck is more chill for the, you know, early, mid, and early late game. But wisdom is probably better, like objectively. Yeah, it feels pretty bad, but you kind of have to if you do wisdom. Otherwise, I don't know how you're gonna survive. Like, you're gonna have to farm so much HP stones for like double damage ruptures. Like, it's rough if you don't use the HP LE, HP% LE rings. Like, if I remove my ring, right, this one with the HP scaling, and if I remove both, I don't know if I can probably do it here. Like, I'm losing, see, like 90k from this one, and I'm losing like 111k from this one. So, and this guy with double damage can hit me for like 9k per hit. So I would have like barely 100k HP, like even less. And they would hit me for like more than a tenth of, let's say they would hit me for more than a tenth of my health. Even with the leech, like there is a lot of combos that can kill you. Usually you don't really want to, like early it's fine, but later on I wouldn't risk it. I would have to farm so many HP stones. Like, I don't want to do that. So, you know, it saves you some damage, it gives you a lot of damage, but you still have to farm more HP, I guess.
Right fam, I'm bored, I'm a head out. JK, I'm going to bed, have a good farming session, chud.
Alright, Helweg, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Wish you the best for tomorrow. 1.5 hours to do 350? Yeah, not bad. Not too bad. I mean, it took you way more time to prepare your items. You know. And now you get to get the reward, right? Armor. No, I'm aiming. Hope you will hit good folders. 7 hours to grab the items, yeah. Like imagine it's a full day of streaming for me. With the breaks and shit. Yeah, we got fairly lucky on this one, I think. Oh fuck, 20 seconds, I need to go. No! Give me more! Give me this one. 60 armor ink, no, please no. Yeah, well, already 52k plus these. Yeah, that was almost 60k. Not close, but almost. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, another one. No primaries, but it's fine. It's no door container, no primaries. I'll do one today. I'll do one no primary. It's okay. Damage went up 10 times. Yep. Nice. I mean, it's a lot of forges, so pretty good then. 8 quint? Yeah. 8 quint should be fine to farm Dark Scorch. Like, the fights are long anyway, right? Like, because they have to spawn and, you know, all that shit, right? But yeah, I mean, 8 quint should be fine. Like, I'm probably gonna farm it with, like, 4. So, you know, 8 is probably double. I mean, let me know how much time it takes you. If you want to, of course. You don't have to. I would appreciate it. Need to push another round? Yeah. I mean, the 295, oh, you didn't even do duel yet? Yeah. You did the skip strat? Probably the play. Like, getting even double rings is... Good luck, sir. Oh, you have 8-star HP rings. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. No, there is no way. Yeah. There is no way you're gonna beat that. I mean, yes, there is a way, but... 8-star. Yeah. Like, it's better than double monogram, so it's gonna need like dual stat or something on top of it. Or another mod that you can use. Okay, I'm very curious about something. I'm gonna test something after Disruptor. Because I'm sus about something. I think it's still not fixed. But I want to make sure. Okay, let me see my damage here. Oh. No, not that. This one. Okay, 579. 586. 540. 580. I'm not gonna count the 540. 590. Okay, let's see now. Okay, that's double damage. That doesn't really count. I mean, it's still probably better. 720. Ooh, okay. 690. Actually, let's say, yeah. 700, maybe 690. So we went from 590 to 690. It's 15% more damage, right? Let me... Yeah, 17% more. But you should be doing 65% more, right? Because it should deal 165% normal attack damage. So what it says here is probably only for the weapon damage and not for the orphan. So you can probably ignore everything that's said here. Let me try with Cyclone Frenzy. I'm curious. Okay, it's less. But it's better than auto attack, but not that much better. It's a tiny bit better than auto attacks, but not by much. But this one is supposed to be 180. Right? And it used to be that, so it used to be a multiplier for your orphan. But at some point they changed it and they said, oh, but the large, you know, slow abilities like Infused Arrow, for example, right? Like this guy, right? It's fairly slow and large or whatever. So this guy should have a bigger multiplier than the other ones. But in reality, not. The less damage than auto attack damage with this one. And my weapon damage is irrelevant, right? It's completely irrelevant. So this guy did less damage than with auto attacks. With empowered, you know, whatever. And it's supposed to do like 190%. So yeah, welcome to Dwarven Realms. Alright, let me eat everything here. And get some of these elemental stones real quick. I mean, that was 2.5k HP. Not too bad. 1%. 1%. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today, guys. Tomorrow, normal hours. I'm probably not gonna stream after dinner tomorrow because I would probably spend the time with family for Christmas Eve. And on the 25th, my uncle comes, so I will not be streaming during the day. Maybe I'll stream during the evening, but I'll probably take the full day off too. You know, so because I haven't taken a day off. I mean, I've taken one day off the other day, but you know, wasn't really a day off. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. Hope you had a good stream, even though it was a lot of farming and not much talking or whatever. Wasn't very, very interactive today. Yeah, I wish you guys a good rest of your day, a good rest of your night, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. And Merry Christmas if I don't see you guys tomorrow or, you know, or soon. Have a good time with your whatever relatives, family, close friends, yourself. Doesn't matter. Have fun. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.